Hello, everyone. From DH. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Gary Payton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Allen. Then it's Zach Randolph. And it's James in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, they've got Porzingis. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Garnett. Price outside. Garnett with a screen on Payton. Here's Price. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
James. Pelicans pull it in.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms the player.
Porzingis passes to Price. The shake. And yes, it's good. Price has got his second bucket of the night.
and scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Payton finds Allen. Left side, Randolph lets it go from 14. That misses off the backboard. Here's New Orleans. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seems they got the benefit of the whistle.
Gary Payton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Price against Payton.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
One word you can use to describe Jarrett Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Pass to Garnett. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Here's James. No good that time. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Taken away by Holiday. To end the drought. And the layup is good.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Now here's Pierce. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Payton. Screen by Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When James is attacking like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the D, and they're forced to compromise.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You love LeBron's work ethic on the court. I mean, King James, he doesn't just sit on his throne. He puts in the sweat to make a difference on every single play.
Both free throws good from James. Pelicans leading by 3. There's the pass to Garnett. Outside, Levine. Garnett with the screen for Levine. Passes it to Pierce. Feeds it to Garnett. Over Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 5. Pass to Payton. Shoots the 3. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the determination there from Payton. The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
Outside, Levine. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Holiday. Here's Payton. Garnett grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Inside. Some solid defense from Randolph. Bulls have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. The pass to Holiday. Back to Payton. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Payton.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Here's the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
With Sexton is the loudest. Make some noise if you want one of these t-shirts. Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Taking a look here at numbers for Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 26 points per, 11 rebounds, and 8 assists. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Hey, every symphony needs a conductor. He unifies his teammates, sets the tempo, and they make some sweet, sweet music.
Now, here's Jokic. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and don't forget about his passing. He didn't forget about his teammates. He was spreading the ball all over the floor.
Here's Mashburn, leading by 5. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
You see the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Passes it to Love. Smith scanning the floor. With the drive. Good on the bucket.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Dave Bing. That's his first personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Pelicans, Kenny Smith. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Bing to the wing right side. Fader on the way. 2 points. That one goes.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
That's some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Here's Bing.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Booker outside. Smith outside. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Booker. Last game we saw him score 13. That one off the back iron and out.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Williamson against Love. Williamson outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed what brought him to this point.
The hustle work, every day, twice a day. Just go out there on the court and do whatever you need to do to get better, and that's what I did.
You didn't need those long hours, Greg, in the gym are something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
Marcus Johnson.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. Feeding off this crowd's energy.
So with Randolph on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Holiday out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Johnson, and there's Jared Allen. And it's LeBron in at the 4. Here's Price. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. LaVine wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron dishes to Payton. Here's against James. And the dunk by James.
Get in the inside position he wants. Now, once LeBron establishes himself down there, he's going to dunk it on him.
Bean passes to Garnett. Garnett with a screen on Payton. Price against Payton. Pass to Garnett. And here's LaVine. Over Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Back to Payton. James outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Porzingis finds Garnett. Pierce with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Levine for three, cans it from downtown. Levine's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Payton looking it over. Johnson sets the screen for Payton. Pierce against Johnson. Garnett with the block. Outside, Levine. Fires the three. Again, Levine missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And again, Chicago, no good. Holiday against Porzingis. Garnett the pass to Levine. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now Garnett. Outside Levine. Back to Garnett. Over LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
Payton outside. Over Garnett. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Johnson inside. Pierce covering. Johnson can't hit. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Levine's shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's James. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Pelicans have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Price, the pass to Pierce. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Johnson with the jam. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, more or less, they just clear out.
Price against Payton. Price, the pass to Garnett. Over James. Shoots from the right block. Count it. Good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time for the teaser. Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Pelicans.
Last year, they had the physical aspect of the game down pat. I mean, they were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Bing, the pass to Sloan. Adebayo against Jokic. Over Adebayo. Jokic, no good. New Orleans has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
And the Bulls with another miss. Price looking it over. Kicks it to Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Well, Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Pierce against James. Pierce kicks to Price. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. And the shot is long.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Jokic passes to LeBron. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Williamson is screen on Smith for the 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good, Williamson. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Yeah, a monster on the board. Zion can carve out so much space with his size.
New Orleans moving it around. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Love's checked in for Pierce. And it's Devin Booker in for Mark Price.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
How about during his 3rd season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an All-Star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Williamson right side and stolen by Love. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Love. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Bing. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And later on, some more NBA action to look forward to. Here are the games coming up. It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Celtics in Boston. Tip-off is 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
This is where you lean on your team leaders. If the generals don't panic, the troops won't panic.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Zach LaVine. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Price. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Price. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And the basket is good. Payton's got 6.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's LaVine. Garnett with a screen on Holiday. And LaVine, here we go.
Absolutely wrecking ball on the drive. LaVine is all about dunking it with authority.
Chicago leading by 3.
New Orleans foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Randolph. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's LeBron outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And the amount of work LeBron has put into his three-pointer, isn't it evident? Now, dangerous from deep.
He takes it in. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Price.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. Payton kicks to LeBron. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out left to the wing. Garnett the pass to Price. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. Outside, LaVine. No good from outside.
I don't know if it's been the main factor. This off night has definitely been one factor here.
And LaVine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts. Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Now the feed to Garnett. Payton against Price. Back to Garnett. Over Randolph. It's all in by the Bulls. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to Payton. Pass to Holiday. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Assist from
Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
a really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's Price. He has 6, and he makes that one. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Pass to Randall. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Oh, he's so dangerous from mid-range. I mean, Randolph has a strong feel for how to score from there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Easy to see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. Right side Holiday. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 6. Pelicans trail by 6. Now Price. He's got 8. He feeds it to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Chicago calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
So both teams making some changes here.
And here's a look at some numbers for Williamson. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 7 rebounds and 3 assists. Year 1, he had to kind of find his way, but he seems poised to make some big strides here in his sophomore season.
Well, the team wants him to carve out a larger role for himself, but talent-wise, he's definitely got it in.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Bing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Nice shot by Smith.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The pass to Payton. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Williamson, the screen. Bing can't hit. Pelicans trail by 4. Adebayo finds Smith. Back to Adebayo. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the shot falls short this time. And so Booker will bring it up for the Pelicans. Puts it up for Adebayo. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Johnson, good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. And the Pelicans with possession here after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Adebayo. Johnson outside. Here's the teardrop. Williamson, the pass to Johnson. Over Smith. Out to Payton. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williamson is screen on Love. And he drives in, and they pick up 2. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Love with the screen for Booker. Adebayo with a screen on Payton. Tipped away. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jokic, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Booker outside. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by New Orleans. Passes to Bing. There's a screen. Johnson finds Payton. And they get it back. And we've reached the end of the third. In Chicago, they lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Randolph on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williamson out there with Allen. Then it's Gary Payton. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Bing in at the 2. Here's Bing. Clock at 4. A step back shot here. Good D by Booker. Pelicans trail by 6. Pierce kicks to Price. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Bull substitution, Zach Randolph, Drew Holiday.
Booker against Holiday. Tries from 10. No good from Booker. Chicago leading by 6. On the wing, Holiday. Over Porzingis. The shot by Holiday, no good. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Price. Now here's Porzingis. Top of the key, Booker. Fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Payton passes to Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Payton against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Again, the miss by Booker.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't get anything to fall.
Out to Payton. And stolen by Booker. To the paint. Out to Price. Garnett with a screen on Holiday. Here's Price. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
It's T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Come Against Dance team.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Pelicans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James outside, launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Booker looking around. Kick out to LaVine. Outside, Porzingis. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with a screen on Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way. No good from Booker. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Bucket is good.
That's such a high IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Garnett kicks to Booker. Garnett with the screen for Booker. Back to Garnett. Over Holiday. And the shot is good from Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's James. Takes it inside. And the dunk by James.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
KG, that's good.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
James, the pass to Holiday. Back to James. And good that time. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
All James needs is just a little room. You got to go over the pick every time, or else he's probably going to burn it.
The drive by Booker. That shot missing.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. I mean, he's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
And there's the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
What about the incredible ball control of James right there? A true point forward who handles the ball well.
Garnett with a screen on Holiday. Randolph against Booker. Over Randolph. No good from Booker.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
And right now, it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for New Orleans. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. And a deep three from James. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Garnett kicks to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Price against Payton. Screen by Porzingis. The tray. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 4th assist in this one.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine dishes to Garnett. To the middle. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
LeBron James on the wing. It's good from long range. LeBron's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Bulls.
Zero hesitation from James. Trusting his shot.
Pass to Garnett. The kick out to Pierce. Price outside. Back to Pierce. Garnett up top. Levine for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Price against Payton. Down low. Here's Holiday. No good on the shot. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Pelicans. Price outside. Over Payton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Levine's shot is off. Now here is Holiday. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Los Angeles. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brett, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
Pass to Carter. Inside.
Foul Clippers. Jerry Stackhouse. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Carter. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Rose outside. And the shot goes down.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Brand. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. He's checked by Carter. And down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Brent? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned, and he's been at this for a long, long time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Wilkins. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Tries it from 16. Poke loose. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by Brand.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Carter. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
No one near him. That one goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. There's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Rose can't connect.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Carter finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Doncic against Rose. Here's the floater. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Brand. Up top, Carter. Doncic outside. There's a screen. 4-3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. The Clippers trail. From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by Brand.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Stackhouse. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
New group out there. So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 1. Here's Carter Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Sacramento, Michael Carter Williams. Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And the Clippers with the ball. Now here's Garland. To the left wing. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good for Sacramento. They've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Now here's Richardson. No luck on that one. Oladipo outside. Garland up top. Horford outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
from 8 feet away. And again, it's the Clippers converting. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Garland, the pass to Oladipo. To the inside, Horford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's a big boy basket from Horford, fouled, but still got it to fall.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Here's Carter Williams. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oladipo against Richardson. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to King. .46 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes in. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Carter Williams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. King gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Bridgman. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Bridgman gets it to go. He's got 6.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's King in at the 3 spot. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. The Kings trailing. Carter on the wing. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Doncic passes to Whiteside. Over Rose. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Rose has got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Doncic finds Carter. Knocked loose. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Rose with the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic outside. Carter from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Rose. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Rose. The shot misses. So Sacramento will take it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Carter from outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Rose. He's got 10. Knocks down the 18-footer. Rose has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Yep, that one goes.
Get out your wedge. Chip shot there from Whiteside. And that's the reason why his field goal percentage is always as high as it is in any given year.
Here's Rose. He's got 12 to the left side wing. Launches a 3. The Clippers rebound. Pass to Stackhouse. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Second chance effort. And he can't bank that one in. The Kings have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Now Carter from outside the arc. The shot no good. Rose outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the shot by Stackhouse, no good. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
In for the Kings,
steps back and fires. The rebound by Whiteside. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Carter from outside hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 10 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Lewis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ellis. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to when he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
Here's Oladipo, and he buries his first look.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Pass to Doncic. Down low. Here's Whiteside. Reverses. Blocked. Here's Wilkins. Guarded by Doncic. It's blocked. And he recovers it. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Whiteside finds Doncic. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Brand. Carter from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Rose with it. 1:49 left in the second period. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Kings have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Doncic with it. Give him 8. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
From the high post. Rose can't connect. Sacramento has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Oladipo. From deep, Rose. Doncic grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Carter can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. A nice shot by Doncic.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead, up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And for Sacramento, pass to Rose. From deep. Rebound by the Kings. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ellis. He shoots. Doncic, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
The Clippers trail. Now Rose. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Rose against Doncic. To the inside. Brand misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Wilkins, good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's the Clippers on the break. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic outside. 11 feet out. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Wilkins, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Driving in. Pass to Brand. Whiteside with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals. Creates a job inside that he can get done.
From deep, Rose sends it home from three-point land. Rose has got 17 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And that one's long. The Kings leading. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Doncic on the wing to the paint. Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rose against Doncic. To the wing on the left. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Rose. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Brand. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now Rose, guarded by Doncic, fires from the wing. Rose can't connect.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Here's Rose. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Wilkins, defended by Whiteside. He's checked by Carter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Your Clippers pick. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
new group for the Clippers.
Spirit Dance Team.
Here's King. He's got 6. Sabonis outside. Pass to Carter Williams. Over Garland. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. Horford with it. "20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Richardson. Pass to Carter Williams. And there's the drive. And the layup falls.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Oladipo with the ball. Outside Garland. Here's Lewis. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Carter Williams. Guarded by Garland. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Inside. Rejected by Sabonis. And he's able to get it back. Count it. Good. Well, Sacramento's shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Carter Williams. Guarded by Garland. Carter Williams, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Oladipo, right side. Horford, a screen on Richardson. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And the Kings shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Carter Williams. Back to Richardson. Over Oladipo. And they get it back. Here's Carter Williams. Now here's Richardson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Possession Kings.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 2 on the clock. Here's Carter Williams.
Well, Garland, at his size, has got to use his athleticism to be an effective defender.
Pass to Oladipo. Now here's Horford. Fires it. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson with it. Seconds left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Clippers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Wilkins. Up and over Carter. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And for Sacramento, they've got Hassan Whiteside. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Doncic against Rose. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Whiteside. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
That one drops for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
On the attack, Carter.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Richardson, the pass to Doncic. Here's Whiteside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Pass to Richardson. Doncic against Rose. Back to Richardson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He's guarded by Sabonis. 16 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Team substitution.
Now Rose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Ellis. Here's Whiteside. Oh, they pick off the pass. The floater, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Going inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Rose outside. That three's off the mark. The Kings have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Ellis. The offensive rebound. And they recover it. Here's Whiteside. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in. And the Kings lead by 10.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Your Clippers. Look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. There.
from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3-ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Rose, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Rose is good for 3. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And here's Doncic. From 13, tipped. Here's Rose. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Stackhouse. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Doncic. To the paint. And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And the Kings lead by 9. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now here's Carter. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Pass to Stackhouse. Rose outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Rose has got 27.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
It's time for T-shirts. Your Clippers. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Derek. Substitution, Elton Brand.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Brand. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You've got to love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates. The way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Doncic against Rose. Pass to Brand. Doncic outside. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wilkins. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Ellis. Back to Doncic.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. The three is up. It's deflected. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rose. Misses off the right iron. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Rose against Doncic. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rose can't connect. Sacramento has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Brand. And that one is hammered home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Now Los Angeles with it. Down by 12. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Bridgman. Oh, got a piece of it. Soft touch off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Richardson. 17 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Carter Williams' shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
Allie, thank you as always. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Hassan White.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's West. Then it's Jones. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Indiana, we've got Prince. Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Miller. And it's Lever in at the point. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
They retain possession. From Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Warriors. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Now the pass to Smith. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Pass to Unseld. And the foul on Pete. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
West outside. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Lever pulls it in. Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He thinks they've lost both meetings this year because they've been passive on defense. That will not be the case tonight. Coach said we're going to pressure the ball every chance we get. We'll see if we can force those guys into some offensive adjustments early. Well, we'll see if that works out better tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Obviously, they feel that's the strategy that will earn them the W.
And Kevin, when you're disruptive defensively, especially early on, that can help change the complexion of the rest of the game.
Exactly. I mean, because you're creating turnovers, getting into transition, playing in the open court against a defense that's not set, and hopefully getting some easy points at the other end.
Has to leave her. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Smith finds Prince. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Over Unsa. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Outside Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got 6.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
To the left side wing. Again, Indiana. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
West outside. Griffin sets the screen for West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Jones. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Prince, the pass to Lever. Indiana moving the ball over West. Lever can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Prince dishes to Miller. Shoots over Leonard. That's good from Miller on the assist by Prince.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the pick. And here's West from the arc. And another miss by Memphis. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to Brooklyn. Jones against Miller. Out to the wing. Smith with a screen on West. Driving in. Lever can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Left side, Jones. From 13, the Pacers pull it in. Here's Lever. Inside. Here's Prince.
Matt Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Free t-shirts. Who's the loudest? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to get loud for your Pacemates. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your Pacemates.
Ball's checked in for for the Pacers.
All right, a moment to check out stats for LaMelo Ball. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 6 assists, and 6 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 5. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Passes it to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Over West. Smith, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jones kicks it to West. Going inside, trying to get something going, and the rejection by Smith. And it's in there. Leonard's got 8. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Ball surveying the defense. He feeds it to Smith. Prince outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Jones. Now Leonard. He's got 8. There's a good screen. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Mutombo with the ball. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Leonard. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Ball in the corner. Prince with a screen on West. Smith the pass to Prince. Over Jones. Doesn't go that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. West against Ball. It's West with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Leonard against Miller. Ball with a wide open look. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
Now Miller. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Ball no good. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving inside. Finley. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's tipped. Leonard kicks it to West. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. A 3 from Leonard. That one's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Look who's coming onto the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
And also, they've gotten the 3-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
Here's Goodrich. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Finley is out there with West. Then it's Goodrich. Then it's Conley. And it's Unseld in at the center position. The shot's good.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here's Rose. Outside Robinson. 20 feet out. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Goodrich passes to Finley. Here's Unseld. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana leading by 3. Robinson on the wing. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper.
And I tell you, for a big guy, Robinson is really light on his feet. Gets off the floor quickly and has the nice, easy shooting stroke.
Now here's Conley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count that one.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Now here's Rose. He's guarded by Finley. And it's Rose missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Scott. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by West. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And here is Goodrich. The pass to Finley. Memphis moving that ball around. Conley dishes to West. Just 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Goodrich. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And it's Rose missing. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Finley gets it to go. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Rose surveying the D. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Memphis making a change here. Griffin's checked in.
For the Grizzlies, Blake Griffin.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side Rose. 6 to shoot. Over Finley. The Grizzlies pull it in. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Indiana foul. That's his first.
Leonard, he's checked in for Michael Finley.
First team foul. Grizzlies substitution, Kawhi Leonard.
Griffin against Robinson.
Pacers foul, Fat Lever. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here is Conley. Driving the lane. West at the elbow. Over Ratliff. And it's West missing. From Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. Lever passes to Robinson. Outside Rose for three. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Rose has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Goodrich against Ratliff. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Goodrich.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Fans, your pace mate.
With the new group on the floor. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Second, the Grizzlies. The Pacers in 5th.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass the ball. Kicks it to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to West. Back to Jones. Dish now to Griffin. And he hits it to tie the game up. Griffin's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Ball no good. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. West passes to Cowens. Dishes it to Leonard. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for Prince.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Miller against Jones. Pass to Griffin. In low, and the rejection by Smith. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. Bank shot. No good. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, ball. He dishes it to Smith. Over Jones. And it's Smith missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
First in blocks, second in assists. And they were second in the league in terms of transition points. You have to have your track shoes on if you want to keep pace.
You know, you have to be impressed by the amount of blocks they racked up. They took rim protection to a whole nother level last season. Here's Collins. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Griffin a screen on Ball. Here's West. It's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For the Pacers, they come in off the loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. Smith up top. Prince outside. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Smith finds Miller. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 8 points.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now here's Leonard. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball against West. To the paint. Mutombo kicks to Smith. Shoots over Griffin. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the pass to Jones. Now here's West. Here's the 3. That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what happened defensively that slowed them down in the first half?
Well, we're active. They're missing a few shots they normally make. You know, we just got to compete. We got to keep competing the way we are.
Thanks for your time, Rick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle. And it pains me to say this, but I think we need some insight from Professor Diesel. Secrets to success in the second half?
You want the regular voice of the professor, Ernie?
I'll take whatever you got.
It's easy, Ernie. Whoever decides the EOEP has the extinct advantage.
Wait, the strategy. What is EOEP? What does that even stand for?
Well, I'm glad you asked me, pupil Kenneth. You know this. Execute on every possession. It's what I said to myself. EOEP. Execute on every possession.
Was it just me, or did I hear you say they have an extinct advantage?
Is that what I said? I don't know what I said.
Oh, now, thanks for admitting it.
Oh, we're still on the air.
All right, looking now at this tight game for the Indiana Pacers, neither team able to gain any separation.
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Grizzlies trail by 3. So with Rose on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Miller, Prince out there with Smith, and it's Mutombo, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Griffin, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive, and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana leading. Here's Lever. The feed to Smith. Prince outside. Miller, the pass to Smith. Miller outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lever can't get it to go. And here are the Grizzlies with it. West outside. Pass to Unzone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Lever. Knocked away. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Lever. Grizzlies making the shot. Over West. Lever can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Pass to Lever. Here's the floater. That shot off. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Leonard kicks it to West. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To halt the run, and that one good. Lever's got 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Oh, Griffin in position. It's stolen by Smith. Inside, West with the steal. Outside Leonard. Over Prince. The Grizzlies with another miss. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Unseld. He's got 8. Leonard. And the layup is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Here's Lever. And it's blocked.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And Jones slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by Memphis. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Diamond, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your Pace Mate. look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your face mask.
Both teams decided to change it up. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA. Second, the Pacers, the Grizzlies fourth.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Here's Ball. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Rose. Just 4 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Now Goodrich. West a screen on Scott. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Rose. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Passes it to Ratliff. Over Goodrich. No good from Ratliff.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Finley the pass to Conley. And the pass to Cowens. Out to Conley. There's the pick. And Paul with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Pass to Ratliff. There's the dish to Scott. Right side, Ball. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Cowens. Goodrich with it.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Cowens gets it to go.
Completely aware of everything around him. Goodrich quick to locate the open man.
Passes the ball for the tie. David West grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Now the pass to Conley. Now Finley. Memphis moving it around. West setting the pick for Conley. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Conley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Ratliff. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Timeout call the Grizzlies.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Fans, your face mask. Smith.
Indiana making some changes. Mutombo comes in for Robinson, and Miller's subbed in for Scott. .56 seconds left in the third. Back to West. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Ratliff. Rose finds ball, and he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
And it's Goodrich missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Miller, and again it's Indiana. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Indiana out in front. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Jones is out there at West. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
West finds Jones. Clock at 6. Griffin against Smith. Puts up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Rose dishes to Smith. Pass the ball. Indiana moving the ball away. Smith up top, defended by Griffin. Ball kicks to Rose. No good on the triple.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Jones, the pass to West, and stolen by Miller. Driving to the basket, and no good. Trying to use the glass. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Dishes to West. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Boy, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Now, here's Ball. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Jones. Here's Unseld, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now, here's Ball. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Lets a floater go. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to a point with the bucket from West.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Outside, Ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. 5 on the clock. He's feeling it. Again, Ball missing. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jones kicks it to West. Good on the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Rose passes to Smith. Ball from long range. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Leonard. Fires from 18. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
Now, here's Ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Griffin's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jones, no one around him. Timeout called the Pacers. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint. Keep him away from the basket.
Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your first mate. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your base mate.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Miller surveying the floor. Here's Lever. He lobs it up. It's deflected. And that one is good. And the Pacers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's West. Pacers with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Prince finds Miller. Here's Lever. He's off on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. West with the ball. Outside, Jones. Pass to Griffin. Back to Jones. Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Leonard against Miller. Passes it to Lever. With some arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside, Jones. He kicks to West. The pass to Griffin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his second personal
And the strength from the big man. Griffin just refusing to quit and muscling it in.
For the Grizzlies.
Wow.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close range points. You got to have those.
That free throw good from Griffin.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Prince on the wing. Smith outside. It's stolen by West. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And too long on the shot. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by West. At the elbow, Griffin. To the paint. 7-foot shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Floats one up. And Prince lays it in. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
To the left wing. From 20 feet out. The shot, no good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Here's Lever, defended by West. Mutombo passes to Lever. Here's Smith. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And so Griffin will bring it up for Memphis. Unseld.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
What's a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give out for your face made.
Exactly what you get when you allow Josh Smith to heat up. Unstoppable.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give out for your face made.
West outside. Pass to Griffin. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever, defended by West. Mutombo is screen on West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Can't cash in. And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here.
Stand up, make some noise.
On the wing, Jones. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Ratliff. Also Mutombo out there. Miller is out there with Smith. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting in this game 45%. Griffin dishes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And the rejection by Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Prince is checked in for Mutombo. Some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Now here's Prince. Here's Miller. The 17-footer goes down. Miller's got the first basket here in overtime for the Pacers. Memphis trailing here. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Oh, Griffin in position and stolen by Prince. Over West. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones drives in.
And he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in.
Come on to get loud for your Pace Mates. Grizzlies substitution.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Prince, that's for 2. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Unseld, the pass to West. To the middle. Here's Griffin. The turnaround jumper. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Yeah, he's become very reliable with that mid-range jump shot. The defense can't let him get comfortable from there.
Here's Lever, defended by West. It's stolen. 3-pointer. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Pass to Smith. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Feeds it to Griffin. Yes, it is. Where that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning into a reliable jump shooter.
Now here is Smith. Shoots over Griffin. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Josh Smith.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Griffin over Smith. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
And it's Leonard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Passes it to Smith. Over Unsa. Smith missing again. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
His third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Jerry West. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
It's Miller on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Miller, no luck. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dikembe Mutombo. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From deep 3-point range, misses there.
And Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Blake.
San Francisco. Allie, it's all.
Jason Tatum.
All right. Allie, and taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Tyler Hero.
And one thing he's gotten better at as the years have gone on is scoring the ball, shouldering a bigger load of the offense, and being willing to accept the responsibility of a go-to option for this team.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup, and for the Warriors, and Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, B.A.? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
And the Magic with possession. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket by Curry.
Perhaps the first thing a defense must do is chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. Because if you give him space, guys, he's going to make it.
Pass to Issel. Down low. Here's Malone. It's blocked by Gobert. And here's Curry for three. Issel with a rebound. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Johnson. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Petrovic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Back to Curry. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum, good.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Lucas. Here's Tatum. Baseline jumper right on the money. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
One area Jason Tatum has worked to minimize the use of is the mid-range. But sometimes, like right there, you've got to go to it.
Here's Barry. Back to Johnson. Here's the teardrop. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. They get it back. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Barry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrovic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Issel. Then he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Curry. No good on the 3.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Johnson. A 6-point lead.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Curry. On the take. And Curry throws it down.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish. Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint. Obviously an exceptional defensive player, but the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the 3-point line so far. Here's Curry. Pass to Lucas. Deflected. Now Johnson. Here's Barry. He buries it from 3. You know, he's always been imposing with his height. But Doris, the strength work Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
Well, he makes his living in the painted area, right? You have to carve out space to finish at a high level. You've got to gobble up rebounds. All of that extra strength, all of that extra agility never goes to waste.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Here's Haywood. Pass to Drummond. It's picked off. Outside, Green. And here's Richardson. And there's the screen. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fades away. And he buries his first look.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Into the lane. Carey's shot is good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Butler with the ball. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Magic lead by 9.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Person. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Richardson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside for Butler. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets the three to fall.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
From down low, and again, it's Orlando converting.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Terry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Richardson. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
The Warriors trailing. On the court for the Magic. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Curry against Johnson. To the inside. Oh, Drummond with a block. And he's able to get it back.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
And the basket by Issel.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Haywood. Here's Houston. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the right side. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Orlando. They set the pick. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Malone.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Johnson. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise for a free T-shirt. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors hit team.
And it's time to check the NBA blocks leaders. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And Curry throws it down.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Magic lead by 8. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Johnson against Curry. Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. That's good from Curry on the assist from Tatum. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Johnson with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Curry gets the bucket.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors hit team.
we approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at the Magic, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. Here's Tatum. Last game, he had 28 points. Right wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's Barry. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul. In for the Magic.
And so here is Orlando. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Malone. There's the 3. Cleared away by Person. Now here's Curry. Now Redick. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 4-point Magic lead. Here's Petrovic. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3 from Redick. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Inside. Here's Malone. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
The Magic making a switch here. The Warriors have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Terry, guarded by Richardson. And the shot's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Outside Butler, beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Richardson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Warriors trailing. Here's Terry. He's got 6. Redick outside. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Orlando's gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the 3-point line in the second quarter. Here's Richardson. Softly drops in the floater. Richardson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Fires for 3. The shot by Terry, no good. Butler with the ball. Pass to Richardson. High arcing shot. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Magic up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game.
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
All right, and now that we are in the... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pass to Houston. Back to Curry. Here's Houston. Outside Tatum. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 4. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
So for Orlando right now. The 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Curry. Pass to Houston for the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Gobert. Here's Houston. 12 points for him. It's tipped. And he gets it back.
Drazen Petrovic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Johnson. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Orlando trailing here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They get it again. Malone. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Give him 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Johnson against Curry. Pass to Lucas. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Got a hand on it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Malone. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Issel to the inside. And Malone gets it to go. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with reporters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Well, incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there, and it shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
And Lucas gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry with a steal. He goes up, and Curry throws it down.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Curry against Johnson. Back to Curry. Takes it inside. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Issel. Down low. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's time for T-shirts. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors, his team.
Going with a new group.
Warriors dance team. Make some noise.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Here's Haywood. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Tatum. Launches it. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Outside Butler. Driving inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Tatum. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Richardson, the pass to Butler for the lead. Drummond grabs the miss. The Warriors leading. And here's Tatum. He has 6. Drummond, the screen on Butler. And here's Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Here's Richardson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:46 left to play in the third. Drummond to screen on Richardson. Here's Terry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Dubs, Jason Terry. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Richardson. Malone can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Haywood. That one's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Malone to the middle. 1:04 left in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Person. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And here's Redick. Sweet little floater. Redick's got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. To stop the run. No luck on that one. Here's Terry. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
And he hits the first of three.
Well, Stephen Curry is wildly popular as an NBA player, and I think there's a few things. Number one, he's a dynamic scorer, fun to watch, and he plays with an infectious joy for the game.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside Johnson. Here's Petrovic. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Drazen Petrovic. 3 shots.
Three shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So for Orlando right now. Well, Orlando shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Blocked! Here's Houston. Pass to Lucas. Inside. Here's Drummond. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 14.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Fires the three. And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Drummond to screen on Johnson. Here's Curry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Issel. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Drummond, the screen on Green. And he's going for the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Pass to Petrovic. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. And Golden State will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Drummond. That one doesn't drop. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Johnson against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. From the arc. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Drummond with the screen. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity, and it's Tatum laying it in. And the Warriors lead by 10. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Johnson against Curry. Pass to Issel. To the paint. Here's Malone. Drummond defending. Oh, Drummond with a block. Outside Curry. Drummond with the screen. And Curry throws it down.
And Curry has been such a consistent offensive force in the league. This guy has got everything working right now.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10 team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And the Magic making a change here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Petrovic. Counted from distance. 24 points for him.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Houston. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked. Here's Petrovic, hounded by Tatum, and the basket by Issel.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Houston gets the bucket.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Malone. Here's Petrovic. Here's the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Drazen Petrovic. Taking 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
First free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And the second free throw is good.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. Petrovic with a rebound. Orlando has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And that one's good. Buried.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Count it.
Wait, see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Pass to Petrovic for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Outside Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Petrovic, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 32 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
They set the pick. Pass to Houston. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Petrovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Houston. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Issel with a rebound. Orlando trailing here. Here's Petrovic. Here's Issel. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here.
This is third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Drazen Petrovic. At the line for
3 shots. 3 shots.
First of 3 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. So he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Petrovic. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Houston. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. 23 points in the game. Orlando shooting it well at 59%. 52 seconds left in the final quarter.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Tatum. Here's Lucas. Now Tatum. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, he nails it!
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Timeout, Magic. Who wants t-shirts? Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. And the Magic again can't hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Jason Tatum has said many times his idol was Kobe Bryant. Some people think there's a lot of Paul Pierce in his game. To me, Jason Tatum has his own unique style.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team. In for the Magic.
Outside Richardson. Fires from deep. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Warriors basketball.
The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Redick. Here's Terry. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the
Introducing
Thank you, Kev.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. So with Millsap sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gobert. Lucas is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Curry. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Wall. Barkley is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard spot.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
And Wall kicks to Artest. Here's Guerin, guarded by Tatum. It's deflected. Here's Houston. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, look, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now here's Lucas. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Pass to Artest. Over Lucas. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now Curry. Gobert with a screen on Wall. And Curry, here we go.
You almost can't worry about the roller the way you worry about Steph.
Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Curry against Wall. Shoots over Curry. Gobert with the block. Pass to Houston. Takes it inside. Barkley grabs the board.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, Ball has the talent for getting these inside shots. He loves a high percentage look.
Curry passes to Houston. Here's Tatum. Launches it. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Wall. Cleveland moving the ball around. Artest the pass to Guerin. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
The assist.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Warriors foul. Jeremy Lucas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Ball passes to Olajuwon. Gobert knocks it away. Ball against Curry. Into the lane. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A wizard of dribbling the ball. His handles. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Wall dishes to Artest. The pass to Guerin. Over Houston. They get it back. Barkley. Gobert with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Inside, here's Olajuwon. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
What a look. Wall is a great passer.
Curry against Wall. Gobert with a screen for Curry. He takes it in. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Steps back. And here is Tatum. It's deflected. Outside, Wall. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Houston. Covered by Artest. Passes to Wall. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Houston. Covered by Artest. Poked away. Down low. And good from Barkley on the assist by Artest. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
It's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Dance team, make some noise.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Here's Haywood, puts the fadeaway right on the money.
He must have a real good feel for the fadeaway. I mean, he uses it even when no one's on him.
Williams scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Nance outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Redick. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Person from past the arc. No good. Shot missing. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Mitchell. That one good for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Terry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Oh, man, you better appreciate the unselfishness. When Redick sees an open teammate, as great of a shooter as he is, he's fast at getting him the ball.
Redick against Mitchell.
Golden State foul. J.J. Redick. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
And he's good on the second. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Here's Terry. The pass to Person from the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Passes it to Howell. Shoots over Haywood. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Pass to Terry. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Howell. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. He's solid from that in-between.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead, up 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Look who's coming onto the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So with Millsap sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Tatum out there with Lucas. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Houston at the 2. Here's Guerin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Lucas with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Drummond with a screen on Williams. Here's Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
The ability to put the ball on the deck to get anywhere he needs to go, that's a big advantage for Curry.
Williams against Curry. Pass to Guerin. Screen by Barkley. The shot misses. Great D that time from Tatum.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Guerin passes to Nance. Barkley outside. On the wing, Williams. Here's Olajuwon. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Tatum. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Artest is checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Gobert, he's checked in for Drummond. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gobert with a screen for Curry. And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out to the right wing. Here's Garrett. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are some that can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Out to the right wing. Lucas the pass to Tatum. Feeds to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Houston can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Williams with the ball. Dishes to Artest. Here's the screen. Goes up on the block. Gobert with the block.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got his first bucket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Williams passes to Guerin. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Left block shot on the way. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. On the clock. Yep, it counts. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Tatum. That shot misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Curry. Olajuwon with the block. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Artest. It's good. This game is all even. Artest's got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any 3 he attempts is going to be knocked in.
Guerin passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Barkley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lucas against Artest. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Warrior substitution.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Redick with a screen on Wall. And it's Terry off the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Mitchell, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Haywood with a screen on Wall. It's Terry outside. It's hauled in by Artest.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Person's checked in. Nance passes to Doherty. Over Gobert. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors leading by 3. Terry kicks to Redick. Back to Terry from deep. And it's Terry again missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell outside. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Terry finds Redick. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And 101 left now here in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the pass to Redick. Sinks the three-pointer.
Rise. Fire. That's often Redick's mindset, and you see why this is.
Here's Howell. No good there off the double clutch. Warriors leading by 4. Redick passes to Person. And Gobert kicks to Terry. Gobert with a screen for Terry. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Passes it to Wall. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Terry outside. He can't get it to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Olajuwon is out there with Barkley, and it's Wall, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Look, the touch on these floaters by Wall is so beautiful. He just lets it glide off his fingertips.
Here's Houston. Following the basket by John Wall. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 14 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Wall passes to Artest. Here's Guerin. Artest with the screen on Curry. Curry with the steal. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Count it.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it to Tatum. That's to Curry. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Oh, you think you may throw Stephen off, but no way. You don't. He's so focused.
Here's Wall. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Houston, covered by Artest. Houston, the pass to Curry. Here's Houston. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here's Tatum for three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three from Tatum. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum against Barkley.
That's his first personal foul.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Lucas dishes to Curry. Pass to Tatum from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Williams against Curry. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Williams attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 5 points so far.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Drummond sets the screen for Curry. Pass to Drummond. Chalk up 2 there. Drummond's got his first basket of the night.
What a solid decision maker. Curry with the headiness that you might expect from an NBA player's son.
Williams against Curry. Williams passes to Olajuwon.
Doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
The pass to Tatum. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, it is clear that Tatum loves the mid-range. I mean, he excels from there, recognizing when to shoot.
Outside Artest. To the inside. Guerin. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Passes to Houston. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Artest.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
Here's Olajuwon. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes. 18 points for him.
On this side, Curry's quickness, I mean, it makes him a tough cover. It allows him to slip past the defense.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
Here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Jordy with the screen on Redick. Shoots off the step back. He can't get that one. Warriors leading by 6 on the wing, Terry. Here's Person, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Person's got 5.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Williams up on top. Terry covering. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Here's Howell. And that one hits back iron. Warriors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Out of hand on it. Now Nance. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Howell. And stolen by Redick. Pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He kicks it to Terry. And the pass to Haywood. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Haywood's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Now, here is Haywood. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Person kicks to Terry. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's his first foul. John Wall's checked in for the Cavaliers. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Haywood, the pass to Drummond. That shot is off.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Passes it to Howell. Will it go? And it's sent back by Drummond.
Oh, he knows he has to be their defensive anchor. I mean, when Drummond hustles on this end, he can get these blocks.
Here's Person. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Now, here's Wall. Nance sets a screen for Wall. 4 on the clock. Pass to Howell. The 3. No good on that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Millsap sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Tatum. Stephen Curry's out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Up top, Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Houston. And the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 17.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Wall. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
and not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Houston. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Houston's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's leaning on the three-point shot a little more in this half. Only had 1 before the break, but he's got 3 of them since then.
Ball with it, now defended by Gobert. Out to Barkley. Picked by Olajuwon. Stolen by Haywood. Curry looking it over. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Oh, on a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He's scoring from everywhere.
And there's the pass to Guerin. Stolen away. Outside Curry.